Let's regroup.
Okay. Come on!
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 Alright. Checking if the mic's working alright. Yep, sure is. What is happening, everyone? Gaming's Good here, and welcome to Resident Evil 0. Now, I absolutely love this game. It's been a little bit since I played it, so I'm really excited to drop in. We are not going to be doing Wesker mode, even though Wesker mode is pretty cool. Let's see. There's some pretty cool costumes too. Gallery. I think these are just like the cutscenes. Oops, I got 100% nice. But anyways, that is not what we're here for, of course. We are here to play. So we're going to check options, display, original. I'm pretty alright with wide. Audio. If you know me, I usually like going into settings for some reason before playing a game. Especially if it's going to be a longer game. Background music. Why is that down? Crank that. Now, I'll keep everything down a little bit for the sake of the stream. And I want to make sure you guys can hear me alright, but we'll keep the BGM up just a tad. Because that's always amazing. Language. Of course, English. I wish we could change the language, but keep it with English subtitles so I could hear the other voices. I mean, I always could just hear them, but, you know, it'd be kind of hard to navigate. But anyways, also, thank you very much, Paper Towel, for the follow. It says 5 hours ago, so I don't think that was on any stream. So, thank you very much for following, especially off stream. But anyways, that's enough here. We're going to do a normal playthrough. Already kept you guys waiting long enough.
A Midwestern town in America, Raccoon City, a solitary island far off from the sea, Rockford Island, an island that would become the second Raccoon City, Sheena Island. There are still many unanswered questions about these seemingly unrelated yet intensely traumatic events. Though it is believed that the international enterprise umbrella was somehow involved, little is known as to the origin of this faceless corporation. When was it established? By whom? And how was the T-virus created? To uncover the truth, we must delve deeper into the events which transpired in the beginning.
Before the mansion incident. I've said this before, and I will say it again. This is one of the more overlooked / unpopular Resident Evil games. Nah, fam, this game's good. This game's great. I would even consider it. Were people at the time just tired of the style? You know, like the fixed camera angles and all that. Was it because it was a prequel? Or was there other reasons? Like, I know there's the obvious gameplay issue of it not having a item box, which I do think that is an overrated issue. Like, it's an issue, believe me, it is an issue with the game. Definitely a serious problem. But I just don't think it's, like, it doesn't ruin the game. Like, kind of how the game works, you can pretty much use, like, the main room of the stinking, what's it called? Training facility, or the mansion, or whatever. You can use that as an item room. And it works well throughout most of the game. By the time, or a good amount of the game, by the time you make it, like, deep within the church / secret lab, you know, then I can start seeing the point of, well, I don't want to go all the way back there. And all that. But like the majority of the game, at least like about roughly almost half of the full game, is in the training facility. And by the time you lead there, you're pretty much good with items, I feel like. Because, like, the last area of the game gives you a ton of items to work with. But I don't know. I can definitely see people's problem with it. And I do have, in a sense, a problem with it. But, like, it don't ruin the game. Like, not to me. Not to me at all. Captain. What happened? Billy Conan.
Order for transportation. Prisoner Billy Conan, ex-lieutenant, 26 years old. Court-martialed and sentenced to death July 22nd. Prisoners to be transferred to the Regathon base.
When you think about it, isn't it pretty close to July 22nd? Like, isn't it the 13th or 14th? Yeah, it's the 14th. Billy, no.
Let's separate and survey the area. Our friend is brutal and ruthless. Keep your guard up.
One of the awesome things about it is that in Resident Evil 2 for the Nintendo 64, there's actually they had this thing called EX files or something, which were basically just bonus memos that you could read that would kind of give you more of the experience on the other games. Like, it would explain stuff that wasn't, that's what's under other Resident Evil games is what I'm trying to say. And there's actually one about, I'm pretty sure it was Rebecca Chambers' report, and how she was telling, you know, Billy Conan was killed and all that, you know, just kind of double downing on the ending of this game where she declares Billy Conan to be dead, and he just kind of lives his life free. Probably in the woods or in some small rural town deep in America. I kind of wish we saw Billy again, though. He was a pretty cool character. Alright, now we're pretty much just at the point where I need to fully remember the controls. Especially since I was, like, speedrun training for a straight 3 hours yesterday for Resident Evil 3. I kind of need to get used to the controls. Now, I know... Well, yeah, this one's the menu. Combine, use... X is obviously to examine. Luggage lies stern about the cabin. The seats are stained red with blood. Now I have to remember that this is aim, R1 is aim, and then X while holding R1 is to shoot. Holding circle is to run. Alright. Let's do this. I'm a member of STARS. The piano noise of Feel Fear Now! You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Also, I will say, they did a good job of making the zombies scary in this game. I love this game so much. Such a good game. And the graphics are amazing, like straight up photorealistic in some areas. Do 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 do. Alright. Stained with blood, some sections are ineligible. 8 miles north of Raccoon City in the Arklay Mountains lies our company's management training facility. It was shut down years ago. Now we are conducting a preliminary study into the reopening of the facilities. First investigation unit is already on site, and opening the investigation, I want your team to provide support. The following orders are William M. Birkin, and investigation unit. The rest is torn and unreadable. You got the investigation orders. Yeah, I like to keep those up there. It says Billy clear and Wesker clear. So I have played Wesker mode, but I played it fully off stream. Because our internet was out for a couple days or something, and I just decided to play it, and I had a lot of fun. Right. That herb will be there when we need it. Also, I should know I plan to play the full game this stream. So grab yourself a snack and have a seat, because this is going to be a pretty long stream. This train's employee's corpse has been brutally torn apart. He's holding something. I will take that. Thank you so much for giving me that. I also plan to watch all the cutscenes and read a majority of the memos. So normally when I play this game it's about 5 hours. This will probably be about 6.5 hours. This full stream.
So, you seem to know me.
Been fantasizing about me, huh?
Chance for execution, or with those soldiers outside.
I see.
Stars!
Well, no offense, honey, but your kind doesn't seem to move me around, so I'm afraid our little chat time is over.
Wait, you're under arrest.
No thanks, Dollface. I've already worn handcuffs.
I could shoot, you know.
The fact that he knew she wouldn't shoot. Also, why the crap is her eyes so beady in this game?
Edward! You all right? What happened?
Just anime eyes. Edward. Edward, no. The best Stars member ever. No. Inserted in this game just to die. This is like that one guy in Resident Evil 7, which I can't recall his name. Was it Albert? I don't think it was Albert. Oh. They're not. They're not. They are not messing with me. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. I think something I did wrong. I saw a speedrunner do this. I think he didn't point down. I think that was my problem. He just kind of stayed up like this and just kept shooting. And then he got him. So that's my problem. Alright. But that's alright. But that is alright. Okay. Okay, there's another zombie in here. That tactic, as you see. If there's a zombie you can't see, try looking away from where you think it is. And and she'll point towards it. And unless you're super far away from a zombie, this is kind of how you know that there's nothing else. When she stops, like, pointing in the direction it's in. Pro tip. What was that noise? I was trying to be funny, but it just sounded weird. What the crap? Alright. This is the leechy, juicy room. If you get beat up by the dog, it's alright to use this here. Now, I could have just clicked use, but that was kind of my fault for doing it anyways. Also, I also noticed I have my ink ribbons here. So I kind of want to drop those off before continuing, because I kind of forgot. Well, I mean, I guess theoretically it's not I kind of forgot, I completely forgot. So we'll just go ahead and drop those off in here. I will say though, easily the funnest part of the game is the train and the training facility. The church/secret laboratory and the final area are weaker, but I honestly think the church is really fun though. I just don't think it's as fun as the train and training facility. The final area though, it's a little bit meh. Like, it's good, the final area. I just think it's so mazy. Like, it's so much like a maze to the point where it can get a little annoying sometimes. Like, I have a lot of bad memories just running down there for so long, just trying to get to somewhere when you just have to keep going in circles, it feels like. Captain Enrico-san. Throw it away. But of course. Also, sorry it took so long for me to actually start playing the game. I apologize for that. Yeah, this game looks so beautiful. The lighting, the areas, the camera angles, the grainy wood, the metal. Also,
Cooperate with you?
Billy Conan's tattoo is actually a reference to some kind of song, which I forgot what the album or band is called, but there's actually quite a bit of references to it in Resident Evil. He did the Itachi. He did the Itachi Uchiha. Being flicking on the forehead. You know that actually has to hurt, dude. Like, just blocking the door. He's just like, get up there so I can do Chad stuff to help you. Alright. Notice the supervisors. When closing the dining car, supervisors are asked to switch off the automatic doors after ensuring all staff have vacated the car. The main automatic door power switch is located on the roof of the fifth car. Inspections will take place when the train is garaged. After inspections are complete, use the ladder at the rear of the second floor of the dining car. Umbrella Court Maintenance Department. You got notice to supervisors. Notice to supervisors. I love this cutscene so much. The way Billy just jumps like that, singing through me and singing like what's the word I'm thinking of? Made me get it drove me insane the first time I saw him jump like that, singing legit Matrix stuff. Neo. Goodbye. Now, a mistake a lot of players make there is they'll actually try to start shooting it, which is also bad. And also, he'll hit you too. And for some reason, it's kind of random when the cutscene will start. Maybe you have to be at a certain amount of damage or something. But if you just try to leave, it'll start the cutscene instantly. Saving time in the end, at the end of the day. There he is. Dr. James Marcus, or Imitation Marcus, Imitation Crab, whatever you want to call him. Queen Leech, Queen Marcus, Imitation Queen, Queen Leech Man.
Who's controlling the train?
Go and check out the first engine car.
Leech Marcus,
We gotta
Marcus,
cooperate with each other from now on.
James Marcus, James Marcus, Leech, fake James Marcus, imposter Sesame
You
Marcus.
like being murdered.
Okay, that last one was way too cringe, I'm sorry.
Just remember, I will shoot you if you try anything funny.
Fine.
Fine. Now take these with you. If you find any
Man's legit saved her life, got insulted, and still gave her some ammo. Now I am skipping this. For one, it's super long, and for second, it's just explaining the tag team controls. That's all it's doing. So, excuse me. Alright,
I'll go check over there.
alright. So currently we are traversing over the train in order to get some power going or something, or to power the automatic door and all that. But as you're about to see, things do not go quite well. Let's reconnect. Bit connect. Get leeched. Take the train key, but of course. So now we're going to go ahead and put this train key in here. Click. All right. Now I'm going to go ahead and switch to Billy Conan. I think this isn't the store locked. Yeah, this is where she's trapped, is it not? Alright, so now we're going to go ahead and head back down the stairs. And since we reconnected the wires, this should open. And that key she sent us will be right here. There we are. Be careful not to get whooped by zombies. There should be some more right about now. That's 6. 6 bullets used. Four. Go ahead and... Okay. So we'll go ahead and make our way back down the train. Come on, you up here, bro. You use the train key. You don't seem to need this key anymore. Throw it away? Yes. Okay. Note from conductor. This key card for the driver's compartment is in my bag as always. But I need the other guy's key too to open the darn thing. But it looks like I've lost it somewhere. If it was a normal key, someone would be sure to turn it in. But this key is different. I'll look for it too. But if you happen to find it, please hand it in. Thank you in advance. You got the note from conductor. There's a switch here. Flip it? Yes. Okay, let's open up the next part where we need to go. First, let's go and grab the map. Thank you. Now, the first time playing this, I was actually stuck here because when I saw the flashing red button, I thought it was a button, but when I tried pressing it, it just opened the door. Because I guess I was too close to the door, and I assumed that it wasn't a button. And yeah, I was kind of stuck for a few minutes. I don't like that sound. Also, one of the coolest camera angles in the game. Okay. Probably going to go ahead and leave those for now. Actually, no, that probably won't be a good thing. We will need this, however. No, we don't need the door. We just need the healing item that was close to the door. It's more like target. Yes, hunting gun. I forget what this is. Oh, ink ribbons? No, thank you. Don't need that of any kind. Yes. That will leave us with one slot. The painting depicts a vast, windswept plain. Go and leave the ammo here for convenience sake, because we will be coming back for it, of course. You have to grab this item to initiate the boss. So the boss is easy, so it's not like we have to worry about it. Three, four. I love how it just effortlessly breaks all four of them. Get over here. I was going to try to run from him. There you have it. Drop the hunting gun. You will never need it again. Might be a hot take, but what I like to do, I just leave it there. Handle the rest of the zombies with handgun ammo. It gives you plenty of handgun ammo to do some. And you pretty much want to stock up on the healing that this area gives you. And ammo. So when you go to the training facility, you're pretty much loaded up and you don't have to worry about things like health and or supplies, because that hunting gun takes up an extra bloody slot. 2 slots, not 1 extra slot. It takes up 2 extra bloody slots. And if you do use the hunting gun, in my opinion, it's honestly a waste of shotgun shells, which you're going to want to use for the actual shotgun, which can hold up to like 7 bullets at a time. And I'm pretty sure I'm not 100% sure, so I'm not going to say it for sure, but I think it might do a tiny bit more damage too. I think. But don't know for sure. I think it's basically just a better version of the hunting gun because of capacity. Okay. Let's go get Rebecca Chambers and break her out of her dungeon. I'm pretty sure there might be some zombies on the way back, so I'm going to be careful. There's a surprisingly a lot more amount of zombies than you think in these couple rooms. Alright. Let's go free Rebecca Chambers. Also, I think the bosses are really fun in this game too. The only boss I didn't like in this game was the bat. For obvious reasons, for it being legit rage-inducing. The final boss was cool. Even though you shouldn't have to fight the Prototyrant twice, I still think at the end of the day it was a cool boss. I'm gonna take this. Take the ice pick, of course. Yeah, I feel like at the end of the day you didn't have to fight him twice, but cool boss. The first boss, the Scorpion's really cool. It also has a really cool glitch you can use to get past it. The Centipede was cool. Decent boss. He could have been a little more aggressive, but he was fun. The bat, screw the bat, bro. Screw the bat, bro. But, I actually saw a strategy on YouTube, actually, of how to do the boss super fast.
Come on.
Roger.
The bat, and I will be trying that this playthrough. 100%. And to be completely honest, I'm pretty excited to see if that strat works, or at least if I can get it to work. Because, like, what it showed is basically you stun lock it. And if you don't know what that means, you basically keep something in their stun animation long enough to where you can hit them again and make them stun again, pretty much putting them in a infinite loop of pain. That's pretty much what stun lock means. Okay. Much more comfortable on storage space if you don't have that bloody hunting gun. It's the release lever. Pull it? Yes. Alright, very simple co-op puzzle. One holds it down, the other one grabs it. This is just the tutorial. Hookshot operator's manual.
Come on.
Yep. Even on the raindrops on the door, like, just so much detail that they didn't need to put. The door is now unlocked. Don't waste a bullet, Billy. You didn't need to shoot him that time. Alright. Billy, you good though? Alright. Oh, okay. It's the next room over. Gotcha. Okay. It kind of sucks. I still don't get it. Like, look, you're right at this window. You are breathing over this window right now, and it's just like, oh no, you can't use it. Oh well. It'll be what it'll be. It'll be what it'll be. Alright. Take the jewelry box? Yes. Examine. Open? Yes. There we are. So now we've got 2 rings. So as you remember in that memo, that guy was mentioning the key, or the keys for his suitcase looking thing, is that there's 2 of them, plus the fact that it's different than normal keys. So what do you think that's hinting towards? Leechy. Yep, just go. Don't worry about them. You'll be alright.
Come on.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, I probably should save a little bit later. Alright. A little bit later, though. We are just about to leave the train. Alright, we're going to go ahead and drop our second save now. The door is now unlocked. You won't be needing this card anymore. Throw it away? Yes. Looks good to me. Alright. Understood.
How was the team received? And why did it protect the lab in the bench, as well as a train almost 3 miles away?
That's irrelevant. We must make sure no knowledge of this gets out. Destroy the trade. Completely. How far away are you from the nearest branch line?
About 10 minutes, dude.
What happened?
Nothing good. That's what happened. Nothing good at all. Okay. Now. Okay, I think it'll be smarter to do Billy. Billy has more health than Rebecca. That's what I did last time, because you're likely to get bit a couple times. Like, it might happen, you know what I mean?
The train might have derailed a crash. I gotta stop this thing.
Brake operations manual. Using the brake control, the following 3 steps are necessary to operate the brakes. Step 1, activating the controls. Brake controls are located in the following locations. First car, driver's compartment, rear deck of the 5th car. To activate the system, you must insert the magnetic card into the device in the 5th car. This will supply power to both sets of controls. Step 2, enter rear deck code. Enter the code for the rear deck unit to release the lock. After this, the driver's compartment code can be entered. Step 3, enter driver's compartment code. Enter the code for the driver's compartment unit to remove the lock. Upon completion of these 3 steps, the manual brakes can be used. Rebecca will stay behind.
I'll go over to the back deck and manipulate the control panel for the brake. Then you apply the brake from here, okay?
All right. Billy,
What? Yeah.
Okay. Pretty much got about roughly 3.5 minutes. Now there's a couple items in here that I like to pick up. Wastes a tiny bit of time, but to me it's worth it, because at the beginning of the training facility you're going to be shooting a lot of zombies. Like, my goodness. Legit, it's like room after room, zombies and zombies and zombies and zombies and zombies. But you gotta clear out the area. Okay. So you can obviously run past these 2. Probably most actually did. What most might not know is they can actually run from this guy as well. Just kind of stay to his right. There you go. Easy. Now, I'm sure most people obviously know this, but you want to be fast here. My goodness. I forgot there was that many. There had to be at least 4 zombies. At least 4, dude. Stars. Should be the only zombie in here. Alright. But yeah, once you do all that, you should have plenty of time to enter the code. The codes are pretty easy. It's basically just doing a little bit of math. Like, I'm not bright at math, but I can do it, so you won't really have to worry about it. They didn't make it too hard. Yeah, pretty much we'll make it to the very back of the train. I'm a member of stars. Alright. Yes, yes, of course, of course. $81. So 72. 80, 81. So that's pretty much how you want them to do it, just kind of like that. You can probably kind of see the point of how you do it. You just do a bunch, and then you do like the last couple to make it correct. So what do we have to do on this one? 67. So 8, 16, 32, 64, 65, 67. See what I mean? Very, very easy. Now, do not feel at ease yet, because this next part is terrifying. Simply because if you don't run instantly and know where to run, you're probably going to die, or worse yet, your partner is just going to stand there like an idiot and then get themselves killed. I actually died here like 2 or 3 times the first time doing it, so I'm going to go ahead and skip it. I actually want to, yeah, just you want to run. You want to run. Do not worry about the zombies, just run. The cutscene didn't really show much anyway, so it was just like them looking at each other and saying, hey, yo, you good, you good? That's pretty much all it was. Alright, the 10-second sewer segment, because every Resident Evil game has to have a sewer, and or even every horror game for that matter. It didn't help when I played for the first time. My characters were pretty bad off health-wise. So, going to that room full of zombies where I didn't know where to go, plus they'd kill you instantly, was not fun. I'm a member of stars.
The first general manager, Dr. James Marcus.
Who on earth are those people?
She's
Did my computer charge just fell out of the wall? That was weird. Anyways. Okay. So now we're at the training facility, the biggest area in the game. Arguably the funnest area too, but I would personally say I prefer the train. I think the train is probably the strongest, but this is like an extremely close second best part of the game. Because the train facility is essentially just screaming Resident Evil. It's huge mansion. What more could you ever want? Yeah, right. Okay. Okay. Oh, she's full up. Okay. So yeah, you want to start with the first floor east side first. There's more in here. Don't let it fool you. Here we go. I'm a member of STARS. Okay. So, for a while, it was a training facility. It consisted of you gathering these things, these statues. So let's go ahead and exchange this. Now, there's like 3 or 4 things in total that you need to find to get all 4 of them. Which are the black statue with 1 black wing, the angel statue and the angel wings. Okay, this kind of sucks. The zombies won't pop up till you try. That's not good. Okay. Yeah, that part went smoother than it usually does, which I consider that a good thing. And bring Rebecca to fine. We'll keep this on us. So yeah, I kind of found a little strat to make that part a little easier. Usually the zombies get too close for comfort, or you might even have to start using the shotgun for a little bit. But if you both kill that first zombie and then stay back taking care of those zombies, you should be good. You can probably get what I mean by now by you're pretty much just going to be bombarded with zombies for a little while. Because we pretty much have no ammo. And that is always fun. Okay. Now I think it is Mrs. Chambers who has it. Alright. Go in places here, get it out of our ways. Mm-hmm. Actually need to go in here for a second, to be completely honest. Because now that we grab that, we're pretty much just going to drop everything we don't need off at the training facility, main hall. And this is going to be kind of the point where you start seeing like, oh, okay, I get it, how this is kind of going to be used as storage. It's basically this save room down here. This is essentially going to be your storage for the time being. So we got these, so we're going to go ahead and pick up our other ink ribbons. So much healing, my goodness. I always have so much healing when I play this game again. There's a typewriter, no, I just want to pick up these. There we go. So now, as you can see, we have a nice big stack of ink ribbons. With Rebecca, Mrs. Chambers, we're going to go ahead and leave this. We could save, but we do not need to by any means. Because nothing particularly dangerous is about to happen. We will probably save for a second time when we do the, whatchamacallit, centipede boss. I could have kept Rebecca out here for this room, just in case, but it's no big deal. Oh goodness grief, what? Yeah, I should have kept Rebecca outside. She just decided, well, me following you does not exist.
Follow me.
Alright. Now, I usually keep this on Rebecca. Mrs. Chambers. I'm also more comfortable with leaving a healing on Miss Chambers because, for obvious reasons, that she don't have a lot of health. Not a lot of health indeed. Should be a zombie in here. My goodness. Okay. Two bullets. If he's not dead, yeah, he's not dead. Okay. Now, should I make Billy? Yeah, Billy can hold this for a minute. This was Rebecca. We're actually going to be using this for a little while. Not very long, just for a little bit. We also got our first film or microfilm. I'm not sure what they call it exactly. We'll go ahead and grab the training facility map. Something else here. We don't need that. We do not need that. Do not need that at all, dude. But what we do need to do in here is... where is it? Down here? Yeah. Get him.
I'll check it out.
Okay.
Leave Rebecca there. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and give Rebecca a lift. This man does not know where I am. Took more hits than I would want it to, but there we are. Best to use the shotgun there so you don't get hit with Rebecca. Reason why I gave the handgun to Mr. Conan is because I need to grab a couple things in here, which we want to start running immediately. Grab that. Where's the red herb? Might get hit by a bird, but that's okay. Because believe me, full healing is worth it. Okay. Still on fine, so that's good. Well, I should say still on fine, so that's fine. Ha ha, peak humor. Now, one more thing we need to do before reuniting with Mr. Conan is we're going to go ahead and clean out this room. Because there's a couple of those bugs in here. We might get hit once or twice, which kind of stinks, but it's no big deal. Oh goodness. Man's wanted that full animation hit. Yeah, the only thing bad about this is that you can't really... You can kind of hit both of them, but like it's kind of hard to. And if you don't, you're pretty much stuck in the reloading. They don't do much damage, my goodness. Pretty much stuck in the reloading. Now you're going to go ahead and grab this. Yep, I know all about the painting. I just want this. Yeah. So with Miss Rebecca, you're pretty much, as you can see, loaded up. Got 2 healing, bunch of ammo. Couple things you need to grab in here. As you can see in the background, there's the angel statue, and also another weapon, which I usually like to keep with Billy. So we're gonna go ahead and unlock this door, because now you can enter here at any time, which is on the 2nd floor east side. So you head down the stairs, and yeah. Now we're pretty much going to load Billy up for a boss, because this is a boss that only Billy can do. We are going to keep a healing on Miss Rebecca. We are going to leave Billy the shotgun. We will not leave the bullets, because I do not feel like we need to. Now we are going to get Mr. Billy. Now I just need to head to Rebecca. I saw that crap. I think they spawn a new zombie here. Okay. Before meeting up with Rebecca, we're going to go ahead and go in here. I guess in a sense it would be faster to meet up with Rebecca, but that's alright. Leave the things we couldn't bring, which is the grenade launcher, and of course the angel statue. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the STARS one. Which, if you actually examine the guns, they actually look really cool. See? Really, really nice. Awesome model. So sick. Leave that. Probably should have went ahead and placed this before going down there. That's okay. Okay. I guess that won't work. Oh, okay. I thought we had to be a little closer. Alright. Starting to come together, but not quite. Go ahead and take the gun back. Also, Billy's is pretty cool too. Not as cool as Rebecca's, but pretty cool. Switch to Miss Rebecca. Go ahead and pick up the ink ribbon.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
Okay. I will be right back. Quick break. I've been sitting for about an hour and a half, so we're going to go ahead and walk around for about 5 minutes. As I've mentioned before, and as I'm sure all of you know, like, no one needs to tell you this, but like, not good to sit for too long periods of time. Always good to walk around, especially when you're streaming or really into a video game. It's easy to forget that you need to walk around a little bit. So I will be right back. Going to stretch my legs, and we will continue. See you in about 5 minutes. Alright. Sorry about that. I am back. Let's continue. So, yeah, I love this game. I just didn't really know what to say. Other than, hey, I love this game. But anyways, let's find a topic to get into. I am planning to, also, this is what I am attempting to say, but I know for my main channel, uploads has been very slow lately. Due to lack of me editing, and also because I've been kind of busy because we're moving and stuff. And I decided that I just kind of wanted... Hold on, let me see. I think you have to... Yeah, you can't have something big in your hand, I think. There we go. And... Okay, so my channel's been kind of slow lately, and I've been kind of busy because of the moving stuff. But it's actually going to be a little bit longer than I thought since we're going to move. So I decided that I'm going to start uploading my next Let's Play, before we move. Which, as I'm sure many of you might know, is Resident Evil Revelations 2. Which is kind of funny because I plan to actually upload this on YouTube. And I'm going to upload this probably after I'm done uploading that Let's Play as a Resident Evil 0 long play. It's kind of funny because even though this is in the past, I am talking about something that's going to be in the future for me. But when this gets on the main YouTube channel and anyone sees it, it's going to be the past for them. But I'm going to talk about it anyways. But first we need to pick up this Fire Montif key. So yeah, I got some uploads coming up soon. My next Let's Play is pretty close to done editing. I'm going to, after the stream actually, I'm going to edit a lot more of it. So I'm very excited to start uploading it, and I hope you guys are excited to start watching it. It's been a while since my last Let's Play, and I'm putting a lot of time into it, and I hope you guys enjoy it. But anyways, we need to save Miss Rebecca. So, if you don't mind, sir, can you get your hands off Rebecca? Now, I think the most effective way to do this, I have not seen no speedrunners really do this part, so wait till he's being a little biscuit eater. What the crap? Why do you point over there? Wait till he starts running around. I don't know why Billy aimed somewhere else, but like, he did. He is very close to, he's pretty close to death actually. I did miss one of them, so I'm not going to say very close. He's going to drop her back, he's going to pick her back up. Okay. Another hit or two. Don't run to his legs, they hurt. It's kind of nerve-wracking. It's got to be it. Yep. That was a little nerve-wracking because I probably should have let Rebecca keep the handgun and give him the ammo. Whoa, just for safety. My gallon of singing Kool-Aid singing farting noise, bro. Hear that? What the? Why though? Alright. So. Now we got the Fire Montif key. Now the doors are pretty easy to miss if you're just running around like pretty much I'm doing, but there's actually two of them. One of them is close to the room where we got the key. Not the key. The map. And where we get, you know, lifted Rebecca up and brought her up here to unlock this door that we're going through right now. And there's also one in the kitchen, one of the first rooms, or the dining room, one of the first rooms we've been in. It's basically where we're going to, the kitchen, but the room we were at is the dining room, of course, but the key leads to the kitchen. So, despite being hit a few times, Mr. Conan is still on fine. Go ahead and give that to Miss Rebecca. Looks pretty good. That looks alright. We are going to go ahead and do that. At least you have one bullet, Mr. Conan. Alright. So let's go ahead and head back to where we were. Also, there's a green herb. We have a lot of healing. I am not getting hit too much. So as you can already see, this guy decides to honestly, it kind of screwed me over. I know it. Crap. Though I do think the pointing thing is a thing that helps you a lot. Oh my goodness, come on, bro. Though I do think the pointing thing is something that helps you a lot. In a situation like that, it pretty much does the exact opposite. It's like turning is really slow, as you can see. And when you're right next to one zombie and you're wanting it to point at it, it seems like a lot of the time it will just point it at the opposite zombie. Which is kind of annoying when it does. Not a big deal, but it is worth noting. You just gotta be careful about that. I was careless enough because I forgot that zombie was there. I was almost sure I gave it to Billy. It looks like I gave it to Miss Rebecca. Alright. Well, at least we had an excuse to use our healing, since we have so much of it. It's my fault for complaining. Alright, we got some bottles in here. Got some. This is the treat right here. That's what we're really wanting. Now, we'll go ahead and combine this. And there we go. We can now use our hour lighter, which you will soon realize is pretty important. I pretty much left this green herb here to use the moment anyone needs it. Should have clicked use, but I didn't. And since Billy got bit, we'll go ahead and give it to him. Okay. Now, as convenience would have it, the second place where we use our hour key is very close to the spot we need to use our lighter, now that we got the lighter fluid. That's why we got the fluid first, and we're going to make our way through here. If you're wondering what's in here, this is where we get another piece to the statues. That's where we get the angel wings. Okay. Try it over here. The computer was wrong thing. Which, as you can see, was this painting right here. The old man is holding a candle in his hand. This light will guide you to a greater truth. So, what you want to do? Go ahead and use this. And now the door magically opens. We'll go ahead and be Miss Rebecca because we're actually going to be using the shotgun in here once or twice. Didn't have to do that, Billy, but I appreciate the thought. Okay.
I'll check it out.
Roger.
Go ahead and leave Rebecca down here so she don't get in our way. So we actually need to be up here with Billy. For the reason of moving this. Which for some reason, first time playing this, I just could not get the characters to move it. Like, I know you can't with Rebecca. But like, I couldn't really get Billy to do it either. So start the animation. It's kind of weird. Okay, so as you can see, we got the angel wings. Miss Rebecca, sorry, I pretty much lost her there. Now, Rebecca, you gotta come with us. Okay, here we go.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
Let's regroup, but they're like 2 feet from each other. Okay, anyways. Enough joking around. This is a serious stream. So pretty much right next to this part, kind of hidden as you can see, is the second place where we use this bad boy. Fire Montev. Which we should be able to just examine. Ordinary key. Inscribed as a fire design. As you can see there. Someone in my stream one time mentioned to me that they were expecting, or at least like wanted, there to be a couple more keys with like you know, fire, water. They said that they expected to be a, let's go ahead and
You stay here.
stay there. Also to be a air key and a earth key or something, you know, 4 elements. This would have been kind of cool. Nope, don't need that right now. Assistant Director's Diary, September 2nd. A useless bunch of trainees as always. Where does headquarters find these idiots? We did get a couple of decent ones though, so can't complain I guess. William and Albert, they might have a future. September 25th. Scholar Will, Practical Al. There really are opposites, and they are always competitive in everything they do. There's something ruthless and cruel about them both. October 7th, got a sudden call from the director. It was to tell me to encourage a rivalry between those two. It's the first time since this training facility was built that Director Marcus has ever shown interest in anything other than his research. Well, whatever. Orders are orders. I'm going to have them tearing at each other's throats. Handgun ammo. As you can see, for a while there, you kind of have a struggles getting more of this stuff. Handgun ammo is pretty good in this game, honestly. since you're probably going to use it to kill most zombies. One of the pushing a brick puzzles. You'll find that stuff a lot in games like Resident Evil and The Legend of Zelda. Two classics. So pretty much we're using this as a stepping stone, as many pushing puzzles would have it, and we are going to actually get this up here. Iron needle. No. You may have overlooked it because I kind of ran by it, but there was actually a clock where those bugs were when you had to be just Rebecca for a little while.
Okay.
And there's we have to put that in there and put the correct time in. The time is 8:15, though there is a document or like memo or something that tells you that time, and I'm pretty sure it tells you it in the place where we got where those birds were trying to get us at. So pretty much our job is just to get back there now. Did I go in the wrong room? I think I did. Yeah, don't need to be in here. Don't need to be in here. You don't get back the same way. Gotta go back down here. Now, I didn't really show any of them, but there's actually some clock doors around this facility. It's pretty much where we need to go. But first, okay, one more piece of the puzzle. Okay. Let's continue.
I'll go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and leave Billy, just so there's no problems with the birds up here tearing at the root. Fun fact, whether it be an overlook by the developers or the writers or whatever, it's pretty much factual that Rebecca is immune to the T-virus, because there is 1 or 2 points in this game that happens in a cutscene where Rebecca should have got infected, like when she got sliced by the T-virus infected monkeys, and she's perfectly fine. So, fun fact, Miss Rebecca is immune to the T-virus, which Capcom or like people who work at Resident Evil has like explained somewhere that, you know, it is obviously possible that some people can be more or less immune to, you know, the virus. And some people are like completely immune. So move the hands is 8:15, so we're going to do that there. Switch the hour hand. And once you hear that, that's when you know you did it correct. Okay, we have now unlocked 2 more doors. Go past the dreaded bird room one more time. Hopefully they don't hit me like they did. Nice.
Come on!
Okay.
I'll go
Anything
check
we
the
need,
bed.
oops, anything we need to drop off?
This way!
Okay.
Not really, no. Let's head up to the first clock door. Right here. Few zombies in here. So best to be careful. Yeah, I have enough to kill one more zombie. There's like 3 or 4 in here actually. Ah, I think I usually get bit at least once here. Ooh, double. Got him. Okay. I usually forget about that one that comes around here. A verse of poetry. The moon bows to the earth swears loyalty to the sun, and the great law of the sun governs all things. This itself is the keystone, the pointer to glory. All our hands cannot open the door to the heaven. Alright, now you may be thinking, we got bit, you know, that's kind of sad. But don't worry, like, the next place we're going to, it's going to fix us right up. Now we're going to go ahead and be Miss Rebecca only.
You stay here.
I'm going to go ahead and grab the second film. If I can grab it. I'm going to go ahead and exchange this for just a minute. Yeah, this is where we need to go. Yeah, I'm right. Okay. This is where we're going next. Now, when you go in here, you want to do it in one trip, because one of those leech zombie things will spawn here upon you leaving. And I promise you, you do not want to deal with it. They are among the worst. I might even consider it the worst Resident Evil enemy in the franchise. They are nothing but annoying and brokenly powerful. Even when you have what you need to kill it, it's still next to impossible. at least without getting damaged along in the fight. Okay, so the first one we'll see is right here, actually, but you can just run. One good thing about them, though, is they have a very long startup animation where they're basically going Super Saiyan, essentially. And you can just kind of run right past them, just like I did there, and you will never have to deal with him again. Just went in there to heal Rebecca. A few zombies in here. Want to be careful. At least one or two more are in here. Okay. Microfilm one. Oh, okay, you have to, I think you have to examine it first. Okay, here we go. It's a microfilm projector. If you had some microfilm, you could view its contents on the screen. Does it want me to... Okay, there we go. Insert the second one. Yep. Alright, we got the disc we need. Now, you're going to be dealing with another one of those Leech guys, but again, just run. You will never need to be back in here again. Just do not worry about him. You can go scot-free, as long as you just go in there in one trip. Oops, I took Billy's. Doesn't matter. But I just like to give them their normal ones. I'm going to go ahead and do a save. Not really that we need to, just for safety. You never know what could happen. Like, there's nothing really upcoming that's super dangerous or something, but like, you just always want to be careful. Simply a safety save.
Okay.
So we want to put the disc in here. This is pretty much going to tell us something very important. 2D. So, the code is actually...
I'll go.
Oops.
Let's go.
Tells you the code, but this microfilm is going to tell us how to do it. So 2D, we need to do there. Where's D? Fair enough. Very easy. So just follow what it says.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
Now, if I saw it correct, it should be this. And there you have it. We have now opened some new areas.
This way.
Yeah.
Regulations for trainees. Excuse me. Training facility mission. This training facility will raise a new generation of model employees to serve the future of Umbrella Corp. Applying the strictest and most rigorous training standards, this facility was without regard for gender, race, or creed. Produce only the best candidates to be the future global leaders of Umbrella Corporation. Look forward to development of your leadership qualities. Training facility guidelines. Discipline, obedience, unity. These three words are the basic principles which govern Umbrella Corporation employees and are to be considered the law of this facility. Keep these words in mind at all times. Devote yourself to your training and bring honor to yourselves and the corporation. James Marcus, Director, Umbrella Corporation Management Training Facility. Cool. Lore. Gotta have that lore. Oh goodness. Look at Billy. Billy, stop. For real, he's gonna start wasting ammo. Man was actually shooting at the walls. He was actually shooting at the walls, dude.
You stay here.
Yeah.
Careful not to move anything else. Just want to worry about this boy. Okay.
Follow me.
Yeah.
As you can see, now we've got the Book of Evil, the final piece of our statue puzzle. Wait, there's something more here. Marcus Diary 1, December 4th. We finally did it. The new virus. We called it the Progenitor. I wanted to carry it back and start detailed investigations immediately. March 23rd. Spencer says he's going to start a company. Well, I don't care as long as I can continue my research into Progenitor. He can do what he likes. August 19th. Spencer keeps asking me to bring the director of his new training facility. Maybe it's because of the business, but he's becoming intolerably pushy. But maybe I can turn this into my advantage. I need a special facility to properly explore all the virus secrets, a place where no one will get in my way. November 30th. Darn that Spencer. He came to complain to me again today. He thinks the progenitor as nothing more than a money-spinning tool fool. But if his influence continues to grow, it can only be bad for my research. If I'm to properly develop progenitor, I must strengthen my own position too. At last, I discovered a way to build a new virus type with progenitor as a base. Mixing it with Leech DNA was the breakthrough I needed. I call it the new virus T for Tyrant. October 23rd. It's no good. I can't hope for real progress experimenting on mere rodents. Only humans can be a proper mammalian subject for the experiments. Otherwise, I'll never make any real progress. November 15th. Someone seems to suspect something's about my experiments. But perhaps it's just my imagination. Well, if anyone does get too close, they may find themselves unexpectedly assisting in my research. At last, they are ready, my wonderful leeches. Those of low intelligence, they will never have the privilege of tasting the sense of joy and satisfaction. Now, finally, I can move against Spencer. Soon I will control everything. January 31st. The devices I set to protect my work have been disturbed. It appears someone came looking for tea and the leeches. Full. No doubt the work of Spencer's group. February 11th. Today I again found evidence of tampering around in the entrance of the labs. If that is what they are after, I must find a suitable way to deal with them. Perhaps I should have William and Albert smoke out the pests. Those two are the only ones I trust, apart from my beloved leeches, of course. But Spencer, it wouldn't end there, would it? I will announce tea at the next director's meeting and collect my just rewards. Alright. Open this bad boy up. Black Wing. Before we head out, another item I want to pick up. Napalm grenades. I'm pretty sure in here gives you a full healing, so I'll go ahead and heal Miss Rebecca. Honestly, isn't this room kind of a waste, to be honest? We have plenty of healing, honestly. We'll go down there and give her one. And here we have it, the final piece of the puzzle.
Split up.
Okay,
Come on.
Roger.
Guys, ready for this? Let's go. Let's go into the depths. Correctional Institute inmate list. Matthews K. Deceased disposal complete. Midge D. Deceased disposal complete. Keith W. Preserved. That specimen. Savage C. Transported to research facilities. It's just like a big list, but I'm pretty sure the results of Marcus's work or something, and I'm pretty sure those Leech zombies are probably, or I'm going to say were, his test subjects. Now on Billy, it's likely that I'm on low fine. So, yep. Looks like I was. So now with Billy, we should be at full health, which is good. Billy in general just has like a lot of health. He gave us a save right here, so we're going to go ahead and use it here. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Observation room. It's a large air vent. Rebecca could probably reach it if she stood on Billy's shoulders. Gave Rebecca a boost. Question mark? Yes. Alright. Let's get a drink of Kool-Aid, because I need to hydrate.
Glad I could be of service. Time to go inside.
Essentially entering the torture room. Code is up, up, down, up, up. Took me forever the first time. Very important that steam is removed.
You are wasting your time. I have already claimed this place for myself, which means you are trespassing.
Nah, I'm not trespassing, fam. I'm just vibing. These stinking monkeys. Among some of the most annoying enemies in RE. See, look, right here is where she should have got infected. But luckily, she was immune.
It just doesn't make sense. Do you honestly believe this to be the real identity of that crazy young man? Impossible. But if somehow it is true, then Umbrella will be finished.
If the old conspiracy against Dr. Marcus is revealed, Mr. Spencer's career will be over. Not to mention ours, too. So, the time has come at last.
What are you going to do?
I will simply say goodbye to Umbrella. The biological weapon utilizing the T-virus has almost been completed. Our only remaining task is to acquire combat data.
You can't be serious. I refuse to abandon my work. I have finished the research on the T-virus, but I need a little more time to complete the more powerful G-virus.
Do as you wish. I will follow my initial plan and lure the STARS members into the mansion. Their superior combat training should make them perfect test subjects.
Fine. In the meantime, something must be done about that madman. As I recall, URC is equipped with a self-destruct device in the basement. I'll find it, set it off, and annihilate the place to nothing more than a mass of rubble.
I can't. Hold on. Oh.
Alright. So you by all means have a time limit here, from my knowledge. I was actually told that by someone who's played this game probably a lot more than me. But you're by no means in too big of a rush, because when I first did this, I was stuck for a while, and then he led me where to go. And then I was able to get out. And Rebecca didn't die, so you by no means have to rush like a madman. But it is important to know where to go, because it's actually a little bit more scarily precise than it needed to be. But it did give a good hint of generally where you want to be. Which is, of course, down here. Almost there, Mrs. Rebecca. You know what I like to do? Come on, let me through, let me through. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I shouldn't have went around like that. That was kind of dumb. Now what I like to do is go ahead and save Rebecca. And there's a little cheese you can use to help get rid of those monkeys without dying completely.
Rebecca!
So close.
Hang on. I'll pull you up.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. Just keeping my word. We promised to cooperate with each other. Remember?
This is Rebecca, over.
Rebecca, this is Enrico. Have you managed to locate Cohen yet? Over. Rebecca, answer me.
No, sir. I have not found him yet. I'll continue to search for him, over.
Enrico.
Rebecca.
She lied directly to Enrico.
My first mission, and I've already disobeyed orders. So much for my great law enforcement career. Oh well, probably won't live long enough to worry about it. Billy, I just need to know. I need to know the truth. Did you kill 23 people? I'm not going to judge you. I just want to know the truth.
It was around this time last year.
Anime flashbacks.
Our unit was ordered to Africa to intervene in a civil war. Our mission was to raid a hideout of some guerrilla forces located deep inside the jungle. But the hideout was far away from our entry point. Some died from the heat. Others were killed by the enemy. In the end, only 4 of us survived. Only, there was no guerrilla hideout.
What do you mean?
The idiots in charge had us operating based on wrong information. But we couldn't just go back home empty-handed, oh no. Our leader ordered us to attack an innocent village.
Get rid of them! Kill them all!
Please, sir! Ceasefire immediately!
Shut up!
Poor Billy.
Do it!
No! Don't stop!
So did you execute those innocent people?
Forget about it. Doesn't matter anymore. That was then, this is now. Besides, you said you wouldn't judge me.
I'm not judging you, but it does matter. Look, now my people think you killed those MPs in the van, but I don't think you did. It was those zombie dogs, right? When they attacked the van, you were able to escape. Isn't that right?
You don't get it. I've only got 2 choices left. Either report to the Marines and serve out my sentence, or keep on running for as long as I can. That's all.
The lore. Alright. Lore. Okay. Now, before I save, I'm going to go ahead. Go ahead and snatch that.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
Here we go. Oh, what the crap? Why are they here? Oh my goodness, that's scary. Probably because I stinging. It's probably because I let him over here, honestly. You can probably see where I can easily consider these guys some of the worst enemies in the series. They're very, 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 very powerful and very obnoxious. And they come in packs. Now, usually that goes a lot better because I don't lead them around like I did like an idiot this time. But yeah, that's essentially what you want to do to get rid of them. Okay. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and use Billy. Clear out those spiders. Actually, I should have waited to save. It doesn't matter though. I highly doubt I'll die. Okay. So we got a puzzle here. See all these? We gotta do it in an order. So gotta do it with Billy too. So first we're gonna start with the deer. Or the buck, whatever. Which is arguably the weakest. But the wolf, right? The wolf, right? He's gonna hunt. He's gonna hunt them, right? He's gonna kill them, he's gonna eat them. So the wolf wins. This horse is gonna outrun this wolf, or it's gonna kick him in the head, right? Wolf ain't beating this dude. But this guy right here, the tiger, lion, whatever, right? He is the king. Nothing is going to beat him. No land animal is going to beat this boy. But the snake's poison can take out even the greatest of kings. Simple bite's all it takes. But the eagle will even eat the bloody snake. And none of the land animals can get the bird. That's going to open this door. Which, you want to go in, I believe, this one. You don't want to go in the second one because the only thing in there is like a memo, honestly. Not all that great. Yep, this is the right one. It's fireplace. Now you don't want to, pretty much want to, yeah, there we go. And now we got the Unity tablet. So earlier in the training facility, we had to get the 2 statues and the wings. Now what we got to do is get the stone tablets and then place them in the observatory. Now I'm pretty sure there's a memo in here that will tell you a code, which I've only ever done once, so I'm going to go ahead and go in here. I'm going to go ahead and do it. So I have not done this in a very long time. Why is he pointing over there like that? That's weird. He's pointing over here like there's something there. Oh well. Management trainee's diary. What is that director Marcus is researching all the time? And what's with his weird interest in leeches? Interest? Seems more like love at times. Rumor has it there's something dangerous about those leeches. Is it true that when Dennis just touched one he got ill with a fever? Again today there were those horrible moans beyond that door. Let sleeping dogs... No way I'll go near them. If the director ordered me, I don't want to end up like Dennis. That poor man. Scratching and scratching makes me itch just watching him. Must maybe go if I can, but how? Dennis gone, I go hungry. Help, Mom. Well, I guess it didn't have an important document in here. Kind of stings. Because there's like this little suitcase that has a code in it. But I don't know the code. I don't know the code, man. That's okay. Leave that there. Go ahead and grab this. Alrighty. What the crap? It won't hurt him. What? Hey, come on. What the crap? Huh? What the crap? It just... It just didn't hurt him. Oh my gosh. Alright. Hold up. That was unexpected. I shot him 3 times and he wouldn't even like flinch, really. He just kind of sat there. Could have possibly missed, or maybe those aren't very good for those things. The other ammos seem to work great, but I guess at the same time they're not the same ones. Crap me. I'll remember that from now on. My goodness. Just used a shotty. It's the first time I've been poisoned in a very long time. Hurry, use it. And we're still on low caution. Okay. No biggie.
This way.
Yeah.
Now, you may have noticed, but there actually is another colored door in this game. There is the Fire Montiff and the Water Montiff key. And this is how we get the Water Montiff one. But before that... got some supplies here. That's fine for now.
I'll go.
Okay.
Now, doing this with 0 healing is a little bit scary. I did it wrong. I think it's right center. It's like the best way to do it. No 100% sure though. Now isn't, like, it's the acid rounds best to use here? I think in most Resident Evil cases the acid rounds are best for hunters. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the best thing to do is right center, because the first one will open that, second one will open the rest. Nope, I'm wrong. Oh well. L. Okay. Doing this without saving and with 0 healing's risky. But honestly, not that bad. It's not that hard. I don't think we're going to be in any serious trouble. We just want to shoot pretty much instantly.
Ow!
Really?
Oh.
Huh? Oh, you only really had to fight one? I was almost sure you had to fight 2 of them. Oh, you did? Oh, okay. There we have it. Now, I almost remember there being another item here, but I guess I'm wrong. Okay, let's go.
This way.
Okay.
Also, I had enough room to get the key right. Yeah, just make sure. Now, there's only one, unlike the fire montiff, there's only one door that the water montiff opens, and that is the room where we got the grenade launcher to begin with.
DR Red Chicky Cat.
Hey, what's going on, pet? Welcome on in, welcome on in. Can't carry this? Can I carry it with a Billy? There we go. What's going on, man? How you doing? As you can see, I'm just playing some Resident Evil. Resident Evil 0, to be exact. And I'm pretty close to around the halfway point of the game.
Yonko DR Red.
Yeah, Yonko. Thank you, Fleet Admiral Pitt. Alright, let's see. Okay, I got some healing in here. Billy seems to be pretty bad off, so we're going to go ahead and give. We're going to go ahead and use this with Billy. Go ahead and drop this. Need this. Exchange. That looks like it should probably do it. Alright. Next part we're going to do is a little dangerous. It's also been a minute since I saved. So, I'm going to. Honestly, to be completely fair, it's probably one of the more dangerous parts of the game. Saving content. Okay.
I'll go.
Yeah.
No, we want Billy with us, but I need to decide what I'm going to leave because there's so many things we can grab in here. Should I go ahead and leave this? Is that a good idea or a bad one? Probably bad. Probably a bad idea. We'll see what happens though. Okay, you can probably hear it, but there's actually bugs up there now. You don't really have to worry about them though, because when you go to the observation room, you can just kind of run from them. They might hit you once though, but it doesn't do too much damage, so it's not that bad of a situation overall. Don't mess with him, Billy. Oh, come on, Billy. You can't really. There's a few rooms. It's kind of my fault. There's a few rooms where you just can't really leave your partner, or they'll just cause you problems like this. This is one of those rooms that you can just kind of run away from. But Billy or your partner, either one, will just kind of run into the plant monster's loving arms.
Did you see the message on Final Saga for One Piece?
Oh no, I haven't. What did he say? What did he say? Oh, that's very hype actually. I have not seen that. Oh, what did he say? Oh, I'm so excited. It should be coming back pretty soon though, right? Mid-July? I'm extremely hyped for 10:55. Play the piano? Yes.
I'll check it out.
Roger.
Always good to get the Magnum ammo. You're really going to need it later on in the game. No room? Oh. Okay, let's go ahead and exchange something to Billy real quick. I should have left one of the handguns. I really should have left one of them. Okay, we got the battery we need. But oh no, the door closes. So what do we do to get out of this horrible situation? You play the piano again. I am not joking. Alright. Okay. So this is kind of a point where you want to go with like one character. I think at least. Alright. Let's do this.
Come on.
Okay.
I'll check it out.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and leave Rebecca. We will go ahead and leave Rebecca Chambers here, and we just need to kind of run. Oh. Gotta run the other way. I think he would have gotten me anyways. I will say though, even though those plant monsters are super annoying, they don't do too much damage. Like, it's nothing straight horrible.
He basically said to get hype and that he will reveal everything.
Oh, I'm so hyped. Well, Oda won't have to worry about that with me because I am very hyped. I'm shooting at nothing. Alright, we'll take the bite. Yeah, I am extremely hyped for the final saga of One Piece. So many answers are going to be explained. Did I say so many answers are going to be explained? What I meant, my goodness, what I meant to say is so many questions are going to be explained. Okay. Lots of supplies in here. But since we got 3 slots, it's pretty much all we'll need because we're going to go ahead and use this. This part's not really all that dangerous when you really think about it. It's dangerous if you don't know where you need to go because those leech guys will spawn. And if you pretty much know where you want to go and get everything storage wise, you don't have to deal with them that much, just that one a couple of times. But Billy can just kinda take it, honestly. And I like how that one's already fully transformed. It's like midway through the development they realized just how you can cheese it by just running past them. They were like, oh no, you can kind of cheese this a little bit. They're like, okay, well, at least let's make this one where you can't. But then again, you can just kind of run straight to his right a little bit. Let's go ahead and get Rebecca. We got everything we need. Got the battery, Magnum ammo with Billy. We got a bunch of healing from there and the obedience tablet. So now we have 2 of the 3 tablets. And we're pretty much going to get the 3rd tablet very, very, very soon. And we will be heading to the church / lab, secret lab. I think I went in the wrong room. Yep. Don't want to get punched by him. I think I need to run to his left. We'll see what happens. Wrong way. Don't get grabbed? Yeah. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Don't want to go in here either. A lot of those leech dudes don't get hit. My goodness. It sounded like he was about to do that Gomu Gomu no pistol looking attack.
Follow me.
Okay.
After playing this game a few times, I am starting to notice that I am getting better at inventory management and pretty much knowing what items I need to have with me and don't. And though I don't really consider myself good at the game, I don't get hit all that much, so I don't have to worry as much about having a healing item on me, which obviously takes storage to always have a healing item on you. But most places in this game are generally pretty easy. You just got to know the parts that's not. Okay. Leave this. Leave this. Rebecca. Equip this. Oh, we'll go ahead and equip this, actually. It's Mr. Billy. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll do the puzzle first before worrying too much about inventory. So with Rebecca, we're going to go ahead and heal up. There's a trophy in this game for completing the game with not one healing item. And that's going to be difficult. That is going to be difficult. Really difficult. Okay. So we got the battery on us. Yes, okay. Good. Because we're pretty much going to get the third tablet right now. Because, like, after you get the second tablet, you pretty much already have what you need to get the third one. You just have to go outside and do it. Just one simple puzzle to get it.
I'll go check over there.
Yeah.
I'm going to press the button. Now, just to push this, another one of those box puzzles. Okay. We now have all 3 tablets. Congratulations.
Come on.
Yeah.
You're pretty much at the point of the game now where you just pretty much need to what's the exchange? Yeah, you're pretty much at the point of the game now where you just need to kind of leave a lot of things. So we're going to go ahead and leave this, actually. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't really bring this stuff with you. If you try, it's just going to end up being a huge inconvenience. And I really mean it when I say a huge inconvenience. And honestly, it's not really worth getting because the game's not that hard from here out, despite everything. Because I give you a lot of items to deal with it, at least everything you need. If you get my drift. Where's the singing? Okay, I guess Billy is on full health now. Can't find my ink ribbons. Where are you, little ink ribbons? Did I leave them somewhere? They can be kind of hard to see.
Okay.
Hold up. Right there. They're in the blind spot. I kind of assumed that. Yeah, it looks like I just got them. Yep. Wanted to go ahead and save before going. On my second playthrough, I actually made the huge anime mistake of trying to leave the grenade launcher. I think I tried to, at least. Because I was like, I guess I don't need it, and there's a lot of stuff. That is a horrible idea. Now let's go ahead and get the tablet. I will say one thing is annoying. You pretty much, if you want to bring some stuff, I guess you can. Like, I just kind of remembered. Because you have to bring the hook shot. Like the dreaded bloody hook shot. Unless you want to leave something else. Like with Billy, I guess you don't need a handgun. And then you could take it. But that just kind of spells a bad idea anyways. But you could theoretically share one handgun. The dreaded butt hook shot.
Come on.
Okay.
You know, I'll try it. I'll try it. I think in my first playthrough, I shared a handgun for storage reasons. But I don't know for sure. And I'm going to try it out because, like, generally thinking about it, do you have to have two handguns? Like, I'm sure I'll make certain parts of the lab more convenient anyways. Okay, just try run, so I can do. Billy might get hit. But I think we made it through. Now, you can pretty much see how you can obviously get back easier. Just drop something here, grab the handgun, and just go back. But I'm going to see if you have to or not. I'm going to do this with just one handgun. Because why not? But something should be noted. If you want to go back and get more of your stuff, be warned. Voice crack, be warned. Because once you place these tablets here, your destiny is set. Because, like, this changes the position of this place. And it also changes the exit. Not only is it a lot longer to consider the training facility main hall, another thing that it does is put you in a room full of monkeys. And you have to go through, like, 2 rooms full of monkeys, inevitably getting torn up to go back. So, yeah, if you don't want to do that, go back and get your stuff before placing the third tablet. That's all I'm saying. Because it's a nightmare. Now, on my last playthrough, I'm pretty sure I forgot the hook shot. Which, as you would probably know, is a horrifying disaster because you have to bring it. Which is probably the worst part of this game, that you have to bring the hook shot here. You know, I mean, like, you could bring pretty much all the stuff you would want to bring if you didn't have to bring that hook shot with you. But you do. But, well. Kool-Aid. You know, cherry Kool-Aid is my least favorite flavor, but it's alright. It's growing on me a little bit. I still don't think it would ever be one of my favorites, but it tastes okay. I prefer tropical, or what's it called? What is the best Kool-Aid flavor? Honestly, though. Honestly speaking. Anyways, enough worrying about what's the best Kool-Aid flavor. Probably tropical. or the green, but it's been years since I've tried the green. But I have a generally good remembrance of what it tastes like. No, I want to exchange this. Hold up. Now,
I'll go alone.
Roger.
I saw a bloody video. Now hear me out. I saw some stinking video where they made this boss dirt easy. And I'm going to try it. I will even die a few times to learn how to do it, if I have to. Now, it will take me just a couple seconds, but I am going to bring up the video. And I'm going to find it. RE0, Bat Boss, easy. I'll put easy, not even spelling easy, I'll just put straight up easy. 26 seconds, this is what I saw. Oh my goodness, you can really just do that? I've got to try that. That's just like exciting feel. I saw another one. I guess there's multiple ways you can do it. But I'm going to try that one. And it looks like he used these. Yeah, I will try this a couple times if I have to. It looked like he just kind of spammed it. But maybe he didn't mash, maybe it's a little bit timed. I would assume it's timing a little bit. So I'm going to try that. I am going to try that crap. Now, isn't there a healing in here? Almost sure there is. Maybe not, actually. It's kind of dark. Don't need it. If the strat works, I won't. Okay. I'm going to skip the cutscene because I'm excited to try this. So basically... No. That almost worked. Like it worked, I just messed it up a little bit. He's already almost dead. Yeah, that was my fault. So he's almost dead. Come on. Wow. I messed it up a little bit. But that made it dirt easy. You can basically just keep them there and do it. Like maybe you don't even have to time it, but it's probably better if you do. Because as you can see, I started mashing it towards the end because I got excited thinking that was going to work. But as you can see, it just kind of do it a little bit of a rhythm. And you can just keep hitting them. That made it dirt easy. Oh, that went a lot better than it usually goes for me. I usually use like a ton of my shotgun shells by then, but this time I have all of it. I only had to use a couple. Nice, that's an amazing strat. I had no idea it was that easy to beat that boss. Because I hate this boss. This is the only boss in the game I do not like. Because of how annoying it is. Because he flies around and it's kind of hard to tell when you can hit him. At least for me. And his buddies just spam you. They don't even like do that much damage, but they just sit there and spam you. Like, it's unreal how annoyingly they spam you. Okay, Billy, you know what time it is? No, not that. Exchange. Now, a mistake I made last time is that we want to have an empty space. If you're wondering why, you will see. Because it's one of those quality of life things where I promise you, if you do it, you will be a lot happier than if you didn't. Just make sure you have one space. Yeah, I know you might want the extra shotgun shells in case something goes wrong. But trust me, you'll be fine. Especially because you can send them up later with Billy if needed. The door is now unlocked. Oh yeah. The switch. Forgot about it. Just press the Nintendo Switch. Get a screenshot because why not? Initiate cheesy elevator noise. I wish there was some elevator noise, honestly. Continue onward. Prepare yourself. Alright. So you want to go ahead and make your way over here. Go ahead and read this. Marcus Diary 2. This page has been torn out. Trouble is unlikely, but I closed my babies up in a special capsule, but it won't be safe if I hold on to it myself. I'll hide it in that place. To hide a leaf, put it in a forest. To open the capsule, the special stripping agent is necessary. No way Spencer's lackeys could figure out how to make it. You need to walk a little bit farther. I will say though, the hookshot's a cool item. I just wish it didn't take 2 slots. Alright, so... One moment, let's read this. It's not wanting us to read it, my goodness. Laboratory Manager's Diary. Today, under Dr. Marcus's orders, I changed the platform entry code. Later, I asked him what the source of the entry code was. He told me it was based on something significant in his children's growth. But the director's a loner, he isn't married, and he sure doesn't have any children. What did he mean? Okay. Now, remember why we saved the slot? This is why. You want a slot for this. Go ahead and run. And you will pretty much never need to go into that room ever again. In other words, you don't have to get comboed by this guy trying to do it. Straight quality of life. You know what, to be honest, I should press that later. I usually do that. That was probably kind of a mistake. We'll find out soon enough. But for now, We're good. We'll need that for a while. Go ahead and save. Don't really need that right now. Grab this. Made a couple Molotovs. We'll need those later, I promise. This will be probably the first and last time we make and use them too. Why am I hearing the noises? Did he come up here? That'd be awesome if he like comes up here, because if so, I did not know about that. I'm gonna check actually. Like he just like climbs up or something. Oh, never mind. At least it lifts it up. Duh. It's gonna be a little harder for Billy to deal with it because I did that like an idiot. It shouldn't be too hard, I guess. Oh, he always does that to me. Silly me. I always fall for that one. Leech growth records. This is a very important document. Make sure you pick it up. February 3rd, 1978. Administrated T into 4 leeches. Their will to survive leads them first to parasitism and predation. Then they breed and multiply. Such a single-minded biology makes them attractive candidates for bioweapons research. Afterwards, no major changes observed. February 10th, 1978. 7 days since administration of T, rapid growth to double former size. Signs of transformation emerge in spawning successful. They double their numbers in 1 hour, but their ravenous appetites lead them to cannibalism. Hasten to increase food supply, but lost 2. March 7th, 1978. Provide them with live feed, but lost half when the live food fought back. However, the leeches are learning from experience and are beginning to exhibit group attack behavior. They are also seizing cannibalism. Their evolution is exceeding expectations. April 22nd, 1978. The leeches no longer exhibit individual behavior. Even when not feeding, they are more as a collective. They consume everything offered with remarkable efficiency. April 30th? Shouldn't it be 30th? What the crap? April 30th, 1978. An employee has stumbled onto my experiments. Can a human be a food source? How will the leeches respond? June 3rd, 1978. A day worthy of commemoration. Today they began to mimic me. Surely they recognize their father. Wonderful children. No one will take you away. A lot of interesting memos in this game. And memos are cool. Don't underestimate this room. This room is dangerous. There should be one more Lamy in here. Maybe 2 more. Investigators report. Dr. Marcus, co-founder with President Spencer of the Umbrella Corporation, disappeared 20 years ago. The results of his research have been kept under wraps the entire time. The reason became clear here at the training facility run by Dr. Marcus. Well, not here exactly, but underground. When he ventured below, we understood. There we found the evidence of Dr. Marcus's research into the T-virus prototype called Prototyrant. The evidence of years of hideous experimentation. They used company employees as guinea pigs. We cannot know how many were forced to become subjects, but based on the evidence, no less than 20, my goodness, no less than 20 individuals were involved. Some of them were taken deliberately to keep the corporation's secrets safe. I thought it was like maybe one or two. Where the doctor is now, I don't know, but considering the recent rapid growth of Umbrella Corporation, I can't help but think that his research is continuing. Yes, his experiments live and continue to grow in the dark. Those things, the fruit of his research, they fill this facility. The rest of the notebook pages are missing. You got the investigator's report. Looks like some kind of chemical. Put it in the mixing set? Yes. You put the green chemical in the mixing set. As you can see here. The door is decorated with a bust of Marcus. There's a space in the base for some kind of object. What exactly do you do in here again? I think we just need to send that to Billy now. Send something to Billy. So actually we just need kind of wait for him, right? Yeah. Since I can't think of a place where you ever use these acid rounds again, I want to see if they work well on the leeches. I will find out soon enough. Gonna drink some punch. My friend Mumblues is now online. Might ask him to play some Street Fighter later. Then again, I'll also be editing, so. Okay. 2 acid rounds for you. Let's see if it did anything. It probably did jack. It probably did jack, but we're going to do it anyways. What I like to do, just in case of emergencies, is go ahead and save. Try that again later. Oh. Wasn't good. There's a zombie here waiting for me. Check out this plant, dude. See if we can handle them later. The only problem was not having this thinking. Whatchamacallit. This is my problem with these guys. Like, you can't even really use them. Yeah, you're going to get hit like twice, and you hit him once, he hits you twice. you can't really fight them. Only while they're transforming. Like, ugh, I hate them. Him so much. Well, this sucks. Now it's probably going to do some kind of fire damage. Please just burn him. Huh. Well, this is fun, I guess. Well, not having a handgun is a little more chaotic than I thought, but only thanks to this one trucking zombie. It's not like he's hard to avoid or something. We can't do it yet. Yeah, we can't do nothing yet down here. Ah, yes, I remember. I will remember from now on to keep the handgun with Billy. I will remember from now on to keep the handgun with Billy, because that's actually the problem. It's not because I left his handgun, it's because I have the handgun with Rebecca when Rebecca is using the shotgun. Okay. I was almost sure they spawned another one in here. So, I'm actually going to fix that mistake. And have Billy with the handgun. Let's see that. Finally. Can't carry it, my goodness. One thing after another. I guess we, in a sense, don't need to save anymore right now, but, you know, I digress. You know what, I kind of take back what I say about this area being weaker than the training facility and train. Honestly, this area is really fun too. The only place I really consider weaker than these parts of the game is the final area of the game because of just how annoyingly mazy it is. But overall, this game stays consistently really fun. I really like this game. There is something inside. Go ahead and take that bad boy. This is where we'll place this. Skeleton jokes. Skeleton proposed to his girlfriend. What did he say? Will you marry me? You think we can leave? Let's leave this for now. That's more important if you ask me. There's something else here. There's something written on the back of the photograph. To James, to commemorate your graduation, 1939. Old photograph.
Judging from the age, that guy could be Marcus's son or grandson.
Could be, Billy. Could be. Very well could be. But he's not, of course. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's my fault. That was my fault. Can't carry this now. Go ahead and leave this for a minute, but we will be back for it. We will also pick up the handgun ammo. Or at least reload our gun or something. We will be back for that handgun. Don't worry about that. Oh, I went in here for some reason. Wrong room. Man of Medan was a really, really good game. It kind of stinks that every time I get to the end of the game it crashes. Apparently it's some glitch that happens for some reason. And, like, it's happened to me every time I've played, both times. Same loading point. So it kind of stinks because, like, though I do want to stream it again on stream very soon, I'm kind of skeptical. I'm kind of like holding back a little bit because though I can stream legit like the whole game, other than like the last cutscene or something, that kind of still stinks because like I want the last cutscene. I've played the whole game. You know what I mean? So obviously you want to see the last cutscene. Okay. Mans takes 2 hits. Just don't walk over to the zombie, over to my right a little bit. I guess it would have been Rebecca's left, but you know what I mean. Because he will grab you because he is not dead. Okay, should I bring the healing with me? I'll bring the full healing with me. But if I need storage, I'll go ahead and get rid of it. Yeah, it's in the next room over. Here we are. I'm doing pretty good on healing this playthrough, honestly. Haven't really been needing to use much. Which is always good. Always a good thing. I have to examine it. Now this is the room where we might possibly need the healing. We could save, but I'm not going to. What I'm going to do is try to run, because you can-ish. Like I said, you can't. What? Rebecca, no. My man's led me to the beginning of the room. This thing can feast on my soul. Crap me. This is pretty bad. I need you to pick that up, Rebecca. Rebecca, oh my gosh. This is so bad. I probably could die. I needed to let me out. I'm actually about to die. Well, I will never go in that room again without saving. That's probably a surefire promise. Man's legit bait me to thinking back to the beginning of the room so I could sit there and combo me. And then his buddy, he didn't hold back either. My goodness, that was so scary. Ah. I'm pretty sure this is where the... I'm almost sure the zombie respawns or something. Not respawns, but like another one gets up in here. No? Okay. Alright, Billy. I was very close to dying. That was very, very scary. I did not want to have to do all that again. Health is a little low. Nothing like bad, though. Alright. Remember that important document? This is what it's used for. Wrong button. Leech growth records. This actually tells you the code. The ones that are highlighted are the code for double their numbers, 8, lost 2, 486, 4863. Yeah, 4863. Oops. Didn't mean that. 4863. There you have it. Now hopefully there's nothing in here. Oh yeah, this just leads to where I... Yeah, this just leads to here.
Maybe I could use this.
Yeah, alright.
Billy, I found something here that might make you happy. It's an aerial cable car.
Really? That's great. Now we can get out.
Yep, let's regroup as soon as possible. Over.
Roger.
Okay. But of course, we're not going to leave my handgun. Which we're going to get back to Rebecca, by the way. Try to, at least. Hopefully. Probably not. I don't know. We'll see. Going completely the wrong way. You head here. There we go. Go ahead and grab the handgun and all that. And it's almost time to get out of this laboratory. This evil laboratory, if you get my drift. Okay, that's cringe. But anyway. But anyways. You think we can leave? No. Everything here in here is good stuff. Is Billy faster on caution? My goodness, my man's is a running. There's a lever here. Pull it, yes. Something else we need to add this thing. We'll be back for it. Now we just need to meet up with Mr. Conan. Isn't there 2 points where Rebecca should have been infected or something? I'm not sure. Also, there's one more thing I want to grab. This is just for safety mainly. Don't really need to, I don't think. But best to be safe. So I want to go ahead and have Mrs. Rebecca on full health. This will be the last time we need to use the hook shot. Luckily the game don't make you bring it to the final area. That would have been a massive pain. Like, that would have been so much of a pain. I don't think even words can describe how horrible. I don't think mere words are good enough to describe how brutally horrifying that would have been if you had to bring this there. But you don't. That is a good thing. That is a really good thing. Okay. Go ahead and save. Billy should have... Yep, he does. Okay.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
There you go. We now have power. Alright. What are we giving to Mrs. Rebecca? She doesn't really need anything else, honestly. She's about to get the Magnum. We'll go ahead and... Let me think for sure. You have to beat up some hunters. You have to fight the boss. But it already gives you the Magnum. We have the shotgun. We Go to Billy. Most of the enemies are going to be, we're going to be using the shotgun anyways on. And we regroup with Billy. Exchange. She's going to get the Magnum, which is going to take up a slot. She's going to get healing, which is going to take up a slot. And she get, yeah. This is all we should really bring with Rebecca is some ammo and the shotgun. I don't think that's too risky. I think
I'll go check over there.
Yeah.
that's probably about what we need to do.
Okay.
And Billy will have, obviously, the handgun, the thing, and some ammo once we finally regroup. Because if you haven't seen this game before, very, very soon, like right now actually, they are going to be separated for a little while. Pretty much when we try to get on this thing. Yeah, Rebecca should have got singing infected twice. She must have some good immunity. Okay, now we got one of these annoying boys. Luckily, he's not that close up to you. Alright, all you want to do, it's no big deal. Just get back up here. Not really no reason to save. I'm not really gonna waste my time with that. So as you can see, the leeches or something took this thing out. Probably the work of Mr. Marcus. Go ahead and skip that. We've already seen it. Now we can go. And we'll be going with Miss Rebecca, of course. We got around though. Might get hit. Nope. Okay. Right, let's go. Let's go. Go ahead and get this. Extremely powerful weapon. Actually, I don't think I ever examined this. The Magnum. Extremely powerful weapon, my goodness. Okay. Start the cable car, but of course. Go and drink a little bit of Kool-Aid while we wait. Bring him, because why not? Anything we want to leave here for now? this. This. What are we going to pick up in there is my question. I know we pick up the key we need. I think possibly a healing. That's about it. Go ahead and record our data. Alrighty. Check my inventory again. Just gonna drop this. Okay. Quick break. Quick break. I will be gone for about 5, maybe 10-ish minutes. Going to walk around a little bit as well. And we will continue and probably finish. Well, I mean, I am going to finish this stream. Unless something horrible happens, like our internet just completely dies or something. But anyways, we will finish this game when I get back, so don't go anywhere, be right back. Okay. 1 second. Alright. So where do we leave off? Ah, yes. We good. Pretty sure I have to press a button, maybe? Keyhole. Gonna get the map. Oh, just had to stand there for a second. Silly me. Factory key. This is one of my favorite little things in the game. Something is being displayed. A giant humanoid being is suspended in bioorganic fluid inside a capsule. Also, I'm just gonna run. Usually I use a couple Magnum shots on these guys and get hit. But I'm going to take those 2 little swipes. Now I'm going to run. Okay. I think we might have to fight the boss with no healing, possibly. So, just in case of that, and since down here went a little pretty well, I'm going to go ahead and drop an extra safety save. Yeah, I know that's kind of saving a little too much like a wimp. But I'm just being sure, because I don't remember if we get a healing, or if it's just going to throw us in with that thing. Let's see. We'll go ahead and use this, though. Since we'll never be back here, might as well use them. Might as well be at full health. So I'm going to stay like a wimp. And then we are going to fight the thing. Didn't want to waste that Magnum ammo because I left the extra with Billy so I could have extra storage here. And you pretty much need the Magnum for that thing. You can use the shotgun, but the Magnum's better, in my opinion. No, not here. Don't need to be there. Alright, let's go ahead and use the key here. Enrico.
Don't shoot! You're alive.
Are you okay, Rebecca?
Where is everybody?
They should have arrived here before me. Haven't you seen them? That's unfortunate. If we go straight from here, we should arrive at an old mansion which Umbrella uses for research. Come on, let's go.
Wait! I've got to find Billy.
Billy Cohen? You mean you found that criminal?
Yes, but we got separated and...
No point worrying about him. He won't make it. Come on, let's go.
Sir, please. I need to find him. Don't worry. I'll catch up with you.
Rebecca... All right. Just be careful.
I never saw him again.
Yeah, this game is like, oh, you want some healing? Nah. I think there might be something around here. Maybe not healing, but an item. Just making sure. Nope. Okay. I love this cutscene.
What is that?
Nah, fam. Easily the scariest tyrant in Resident Evil. That's what you want to do. See if I can do it. Yeah. Stay behind this dude. He pretty much doesn't have a back attack. Now, most bosses in games like Resident Evil will have the boss have a move to where if you're behind them, they have like a back swipe essentially. There you have it. Easy. Yep, once you know what you're doing, that boss can be pretty easy. I guess I didn't really have to use the Magnum, but honestly the Magnum's good for him. You won't need Magnum too much in this game anyways. You mostly need the shotgun shells due to quantity. And since you're going to want those with the second time you fight him anyways, and the final boss, you don't really want to use it on no zombies. So you need the shotgun shells so you can get that one-hit KO on normal enemies, like zombies.
Nothing will stop me from getting my revenge.
That's in my opinion, at least. Billy dies, sad face. Okay. Do this real quick and then we'll drop save. Aw, I think I messed up. Try again. There we go. The underground water facility power has been restored. Okay, let's go down the elevator. Interior crocodile elevator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. Alright, and once we exit that little platform, this is when I consider it. We are now entering in-game area. Now, I'm pretty sure zombies actually can't hit you here. Oh, cool. They really can't. I saw a video recently saying there's a few places in this game where the zombies just can't hit you. Can't move any farther. It's neat. I should have waited till they stacked up, honestly. So I didn't have to use the re. I probably could have got them all in one. That's cool. I like that. Wonder what other areas are there, and will it be useful? So it's the final area of the game, and we are currently looking for Billy, Mr. Billy Conan. As you can see why, this is pretty much why I want the shotgun here. All these shells you've gathered throughout the game are really, really helpful. Almost at Billy, actually. Don't worry, we'll be back for that healing. I don't necessarily want to leave it if I can help it. Squish the leeches. Reservoirs room. This is where Billy is. So as you can see here, Billy is alive and safe.
Billy!
Billy! Mr. Conan, wake up!
Rebecca, where am I?
You're safe now. Are you okay?
This is where he dumped the bodies.
They must have been used as test subjects in Marcus's research. He must have kept messing around with the mother virus.
Billy?
Okay. In other words, 6,000 pounds of inventory management. It's locked from the other side. Okay. Squish the leeches.
You stay here.
Yeah.
Alright, so now that we got Billy back, we can do this puzzle. It's pretty simple. Okay. Just making sure I fully remember it. Just not wanting to make any mistakes. Oops, wrong way. Let me. You do it to the right. Start scooting this bad boy. The third and final push puzzle in this game. Alrighty. Go ahead and push that all the way. Get up top of here. Move to the back. Now we can push this thing. Push it all the way. Make sure you don't leave even an inch, because even though that looks like enough, it's not actually. There's actually like 1 pixel more. That confused me when I first did this puzzle. And someone else I was watching too, confused, and I was like, yeah, I know, they make it out to where it's not, but it's actually, they make it look like it is, but it's actually not. Oops, wrong way. Something's off here. I think I messed something up, didn't I? Uh-oh. Billy? Did I mess something up? Oh goodness, I think I did. Yikes. What have I done? What did I do wrong? I needed to push the metal one up. Oh no. Come on. Yeah, I messed it up. How do you fix it? Billy's stuck in there. Exit and enter the room. Crap me. Well, we have to do that whole thing again. Keep pushing it. There we go. Done messed it up. Had to do it again, but that's okay. It's not that big of a deal. Just gonna push this there. He's not gonna get up it. Can you get up top? Billy? Come on, Billy. There we go. There you go. Make sure that's out of our way. Here we go. Now this is how you do it right. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the only problem with that puzzle, it's a fun puzzle, but the only problem is if you mess up, it takes a long time to do it, especially if you mess up towards the end like that. Kind of stinks. But a fun puzzle nonetheless. Alright, fill it up with some water.
This way.
Yeah.
Actually,
I'll
we'll
over
just
there.
do that, because it'll just kind of block me from getting out. Okay, now we got the valve.
Come on.
Okay.
Go ahead and... Oh, we got enough storage, never mind. Let's go ahead and go in here and grab that green and red herb. And we will go ahead and combine those two. Also, I'm going to have no weapon equipped for Billy because there's that plant juicy leech monster that we have to get through. Hellheads ain't here yet? Okay. There's that plant juicy leech monster we have to go through, and I don't want him to try and sit there and fight it. Not only will that waste ammo, it's already like a lost cause. Just sit there and put that valve on it and twist it while that leech monster's just sitting there. Okay. I think we might have got away scot-free, and I think Billy will come with us if we open this door. I think we all know what's here. Boy, is there a lot of them. There's another one here. Gotta protect Billy. Should be one or two more. Maybe not, actually. That was a lot of them. There's one that'll buy me for walking on. Yep. Not a tailhead, but a normal zombie. Okay, Billy. I will go ahead and let you... Actually, no. Don't equip it yet. Actually, let's go ahead and switch this. Give it to Rebecca, actually. So I can waste a little bit of less... shotgun. We'll do that for now. We'll do that. We'll do that for now. I can't speak. I'm saying we'll do that. We'll do that for now. Exchange. I am using a lot. Okay, it's not going there yet. We need to go up here. The reason why is there's two places in this game where you get a mixing chemical for your mixing set. This is one of those two areas. Investigators report 2. We should have finished with this dump long ago. When this all started, did anyone expect that there would be guns blazing away like this? We weren't told a thing about these creatures attacking us at the briefing. Thus they were a surprise to the head honchos too. The things in the woods, it just started attacking people. They had to be planned. If someone deliberately scattered that virus, no doubt about it. But the guards are fellow soldiers. They must be still around. Well, whatever. Don't have to worry about that anymore. What I've got to worry about is whether to use my last bullet on myself or on a friend. That's the only decision I have to make. Excuse me. Take a step back. Okay, it's one of the 2 chemicals we need. Anyone need an herb? Looks like Rebecca did. Billy, you need one? Looks like everyone did. Or maybe this is one of those games that even if you don't need it, it lets you use it. That would be sad if it did. but just in case, if anything, we are currently on full health. Oh, okay. Forgot about this crap. Okay. That was scary, my goodness. I forgot about that. They were up and ready. Beautiful saving. I think we have to go right here to grab him. Beck, stop blocking me. Alright, time to drop our next save. Ton of healing. Bruh. Thank you. About battery fluid. Battery fluid, the fluid used in batteries, is a diluted solution of mixed water and sulfuric acid. Both must be of high purity. When fully charged, battery fluid should have a specific gravity of 1.280 plus 0.010 at 20 C. Battery acid purity. Take care of the dilute sulfuric acid solution is of sufficient purity. It's more of a tutorial, but still, whatever. Squish the leeches. Frog dude here, gotta be careful. Okay, didn't spawn. Might spawn at another spot though. Okay.
Go alone.
Roger.
Okay. Now, it is time to fight the Prototyrant once again. Same strat as last time. Essentially. Oh crap. Wasn't expecting that. Goodness grief. Just chill out, bro. What the crap? I think most of that missed, my goodness. That's really, really bad. Not as easy to cheese this guy here. Actually, isn't it better to use this because... Hold on, what kind of ammo does this have? Isn't it better to use it though? Not sure. Because I know I have to end up abandoning some. Oh, that killed it? My goodness. That Magnum couldn't have missed then. No way it could have missed. No way at all. Or that would not have happened. Oh yeah, we have to kind of bring this back up, don't we? Either that or this thing works beautifully on the Tyrant. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure we have to abandon some of this ammo or something. Rocket grenade launcher ammo or something.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
Make sure Rebecca fully enters, or it will leave your character behind unless they're like pretty good on there. No joke about that. Go ahead and I don't feel a need to use the healing with him yet. Let's go ahead and unequip. Don't need him wasting that. We will use the healing the moment things were to get rough, though. What have I done, dude? What have I done? What have I done? I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. Well, now we're pretty much screwed. Oh my gosh. Exchange it, please. So apparently this is one of those games that'll kind of let you use it if you're even if you're at full health. Apparently I just never really got that. Oh man, that stinks. I needed that for him. Oh, that's so bad. Okay, it's not the end of the bloody world or anything, but I needed that. That's all I really have to say about that. I just needed it. Oh well, whatever. Whatever, I guess. Isn't this the chip I use there, though? The computer chip? I think it is. We'll check, though, because might as well not waste time if we don't really have to, you know? I say you know a lot. Yeah. 100%. Actually, a little bit of healing there as well we'll use for Billy. No, I think that's the room, actually. Yep, silly me. Silly me. Power has been restored to the gondola. It's a small gondola. Rebecca could probably ride in it. Get in the gondola? Yes. I just think it's kind of a little hilarious how she's just like stuffed in the box. I don't know, I just think that's funny. There's a lever here to operate the floodgate for the dam. Turn the lever? Yes. But of course. Good chow. Grab that lighter with Billy. I mean, I guess we could grab it with Rebecca San, whatever, and give it to Billy. He just kept trying, dude. Yeah. For now on, I'll use those rounds on the Super Tyrant. First, let's drop this here for a second. We will get those with Billy, though. Do not worry. It's the second chemical we need. Sulfuric acid. There you have it. Got the battery fluid. Now that the dam has been flooded or whatever, now we can continue. Run and hope for the best. Mash. Mash. No, dude. Now, I'm pretty sure this guy will TOD you unless you can mash out of it fast enough. Not quite sure, though. He gonna run. He gonna run, boy. So am I still on? Yeah, I'm still fine. Which is kind of scary, because I do not want to be TOD'd by no frog. That is a terrifying way to go. Few enemies here, but I am not gonna mess with them yet. Do we need this ammo? I mean, I guess it doesn't really hurt anyone to have it. Door is now unlocked. You know what? Might as well use this on those two bugs we're about to encounter. No reason not to. Straight up. Well, let's go ahead and... What's this, Rebecca? Just go ahead and... Oh wait, we're going the wrong way. We're going the wrong way with me. Excuse me, sir. We are going the wrong way. Will it say locked on the other side again because of that? I think so. Oh, thank goodness! Thank goodness! Thank goodness! Oh, thank goodness! Yeah, we are going the wrong way. And you head down here. Gotta grab it first. cannot carry this item. The whole cutscene is just like, yeah, sir, you cannot carry, you cannot carry this item. Dragon. That full cutscene is like, sir, you cannot carry this item. Love you, senpai. Mashing triangle for my life, dude. Oh, I was Billy. Oh, goodness. That did it. Okay. Mrs. Rebecca has the battery, right? I think so. I think so. No, I kind of realized that this place is not as mazy as you think. Like I think I'm starting to grasp how the area is laid out. Wouldn't it be quicker if I go up here, back up here, instead of going all the way around the entire map again to get to where I need to go? I think I'm starting to understand this map a little better. Because if you just go through here, it pretty much brings you very close to where you need to go. Because this brings you to the reservoirs room, right? I do want to save again though before going to the final boss. Squishly leeches. Something's off. Don't we need a card? No, we just need a battery. I'm done. This gives me the card. What the crap? Okay.
Check it out.
Okay.
This way.
Okay.
Does she just not know what to do? It's funny. Alright. Alright, and the save room's not too far. Good job, Billy. My goodness. That's all I need to use there. Let's go ahead and equip something so we don't use it. Should be another enemy or so. Ooh, I can see his reflection. Spoopy. Pretty much just want to get back to the save room. Yeah, I think I'm starting to understand this map a little more, and it's not as mazy as I okay, it's pretty mazy to be fair. But I think my memory is going to help make this be less annoying. Because now that I remember everything, right here's the save room, and then all I have to do is go back around, and then, yeah. So it's not as bad. Because usually at this point, I'm just like raging because I'm trying to find my way around the place. I guess there's a reason why they put a few enemies here, because they know you're going to go back because you want to save. And I mean, there's definitely good reason to want to save. To be completely fair. What the crap? Oh, you have to talk to him. I'm dumb. Okay, now I just head back. Which is not that hard. Since we took care of the zombies. Rebecca, what are you doing? Now I'm gonna have to get Rebecca again. Please be here, Rebecca. No. Okay, yeah, there we go. Not too bad, not too bad. Personally don't like how Billy is on caution.
Come on.
Okay.
But that is okay. We are in by no means. Okay, we're both on caution. Come on, didn't have to do that to me. We're in by no means a horrible position or anything. We got a healing. What the crap? They're just putting every hazard in your way from the final boss. It's insane. You don't have to do me that way, dude. There's a green herb very close by, which I'm very tempted to get. Did I go in the wrong room? Place can be so amazing. Can you head downstairs? Yeah, and you head downstairs, okay. Let's see. Come on, Billy. Shotgun shells. Okay. Pretty much at the finale now. Sadly, no healing. Well, I mean, we got healing, but I'm on low health. Kind of stinks, but yeah, be what it be though. Alright, let's give it a shot. We saved, so if anything, we're not in a bad position. But I want to wait till we're on danger before you... Okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to get Billy on fine so he'll be able to take hits. Right. With Rebecca, she's going to be on caution. Since we're playing as Rebecca, you know, I generally can probably keep her more safe.
Welcome, young one. So glad you have joined the party. You are the guests of honor. After all, it's your wake.
Who are you? Dr. Marcus?
No, you can't be. What's going on?
10 years ago.
Sadly, adult Marcus, well, not adult Marcus, but like Ode Marcus or whatever, it's just so poorly acted. The rest of the acting's good though, but singing Ode Marcus, my goodness. 10 years ago! Like, what the crap is that?
Oh, time to die, Doctor.
I will take over your research.
Wesker. Working. However, something wondrous happened. It took the T-virus inside of my queen years to procreate my new life.
I live. Now I will have my revenge on Umbrella, and the world will burn in an inferno of hate.
Pay for what you've done.
We'll see which one of us is gonna die.
Leech mode. Asparagus looking butt. Let's get him out of it. Did I just dodge him? Okay. How many bullets you got left, bro? 4? Okay. Keep firing, bro. Keep firing. It's almost dead. Got him. The hard part's over. That went great. My my goodness. Went absolutely fantastic. Now, before we continue, you can grab this, combine that to this, equip this, combine this to this, use this. Back to Rebecca. Now we got 2 keys. Let's go ahead and pick it up. One's for Rebecca, one's for Billy. And yes, you can pick up you can pick them up in the wrong order. Funnily enough, well, not really pick them up in the wrong order, but use them in the wrong order. We'll see though. Okay, I think it's gonna be it though. I think it'll say it doesn't seem to fit if it was the wrong one. Alright. The final door. Okay, before we go, let's go ahead and... It legit gives you like unrealistic amount of stuff. Like, my goodness, they overdid it. Giving you everything you could ever possibly desire. Let's go ahead and... Go ahead and give these to Miss Rebecca. Not combine. Exchange. Okay. Let's go ahead and pick up the 2 healings. We'll have 2 healings with Billy for a reason you will see soon. Because eventually, in the 3rd phase of the boss, it's pretty much just Rebecca doing things as a CPU, and you have to defend her as Billy. So, and Billy's going to get knocked around a lot, it's where I'm getting at. So we're just going to go ahead and have the 2 healings for Billy. Alright, I know this is a very exciting time, but I do have to go for about 3 minutes. So, I will be right back, don't go anywhere, and we will finish this game because it is final boss time. Be right back. Okay. I am back. It is time to finish this. Finish him. Okay.
Follow me.
Okay.
Here we go.
What?
It's the Queen!
She's a-coming. She's a-coming.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Who activated the self-destruct system?
Come on, can't this thing move any faster?
Birkin did. Asparagus. Asparagus boy. Excuse your language, Billy. Billy, you need to fight too. Oh, did he just decide that fighting don't exist? Fine. There we go. Bruh, like, this is just massacre. My goodness. Go ahead and do that. Back on. That. Couple more hits and he's out. Okay. Asparagus. Look at him. He looks legit like asparagus. Men sound like light, dude.
Billy, can't handle sunlight. We need to open the windows.
Follow me!
Queenie.
You work on the windows.
Got it.
I'll use my charm to distract her magic.
He's my charm. Bruh. What a Chad.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Don't need to use that yet. Goodness. Bruh. Get off of us. Come here, come here, come here. Get off Rebecca, dude. Can I keep making it follow me like this? If so, that's gonna be hilarious. So on low caution, I'll take one more hit before using the healing. That's one, that's one. Pretty much. Oh goodness. That's why I gave her that extra healing. Play smarter, not harder. Pretty much keeping her in place right now. It's 2. This is set. Like, this is straight up set right now. Next time I get hit, I'm using it instantly. Yep. Time to use it right now. Mash and square. Got 3. One more. This is set. Yeah, that is set. Like, we can basically... Even if I just was to, like, stand still right now, I probably would be fine. Of course, I'm not going to do that. Especially since I need to keep him away from Rebecca. This is over. I think that was the 4th one, right? Oh wait, she's starting it, okay. My bad. Hello. Maybe that was the 3rd one? Okay, we got one more. My bad, my bad. We had one more to do. A little nervous, I think we'll be fine. How's our health? Both on fine. Okay, never mind. I thought we were both on caution. Now if we just keep her away from Rebecca. Which we can. It'll be over. Chasing me now. It's over. It is over for you. It is over for you. That is it for you. Man does not like the light. Such chadness, my goodness.
Hey, Queenie! Feast on this!
This is one cutscene I will never skip. I mean, apparently this gun they just found laying around was so powerful that it blew the thing in like, what, 6 pieces or more? Like, my goodness. Man. Yeet.
Hey, that must be the old mansion that Enrico was talking about. I guess it's time to say goodbye. Officially, Lieutenant Billy Cohen is dead.
Yeah, I'm just a zombie now.
Sending my man's off duty.
Thank you, Rebecca.
And that is Resident Evil 0. So thank you for everyone who stuck with me throughout this playthrough, full playthrough of the game. Pretty long stream. Usually takes me around 5.5 hours on average now. Pretty long game, pretty long game. But a really good game. A really good game. Great music. Amazing graphics. Fun areas. Fun enemies. Cool bosses too. Good story. Cool character. Pretty much it's just everything is good about this game. Except the final area, like I've mentioned, is just a little weaker than the other areas in my opinion. It's not bad though. It's not bad though. Definitely pays up for it with an awesome final boss. But anyways. Rank B. I didn't die though, actually. I didn't die though. Wonder what's the requirements for the best rank. Kills 101, shots 485, recoveries 30, saves 19. Probably less saves mainly, and probably getting bit less. Oh, recoveries. Oh yeah, I used a ton of healing, did I not? Less saves and less recoveries is probably what I need to do to get a higher rank. But hey, I was barely over 5 hours. Next time I can get a sub 5 hours, I guess. Leech Hunter. How do you find Leech Hunter? Like, I don't get it. How do you find Leech Hunter? Is what I'm wondering. How do you play it? Because I can play it for a minute before ending the stream. Just let me play Leech Hunter, dude. I beat the game a few times and it won't let me. Extras. Yeah, we got Wesker mode. How do you play Leech Hunter, dude?
Resident Evil 0.
Anyways. Thank you all again. This is going to be the end of the stream for today. I will most likely stream tomorrow. I still don't know what that stream's going to be. I'm going to be spending the rest of my day here. However, probably editing and training for RE3 speedruns. Because I want one of my upcoming streams to soon be some speedrun attempts. I'm pretty close to doing it. I've trained quite a lot. But I don't know the route and strats to speedrun like the second half of the game. Like theoretically I can like speedrun the first half of the game. Sloppy, but you know, speedrunning nonetheless. But the second half I don't know what to do, and I'm gonna have to learn how and then train. But anyways, enough blabbling on. Thank you all again. This was Resident Evil 0. Had a ton of fun. We'll definitely play it again on stream in the near future. And anyways, I'll see you guys next time. This was gaming. Keep gaming and have a good one. Peace.